Let's have a little fun tonight. Let's rip. So everything is on the table tonight. On stage is Leaf Collective, my last one, Tops and Tops Minis. We got football tonight. We got Finest and Leaf Eclectic Jumbo, brand new today. Till whenever, Jack. No real set time frame. What's up, Crystal? We've got the Leaf Eclectic Football, 2 Jumbo, draft break. We've got 24 Bowman's Best. Actually, hold on. Why did I not see that? Do I not have that yet? And then we got Sapphire. We got Bowman Jumbo. And then Sapphire WWE tonight. So a lot on tap. All right. Get everything going on here. Hey, Doug. Tomorrow, probably around lunchtime, Jack. Tomorrow would probably be the best. Happy Friday, Doug. What's up, Wayne? For those of you that had stacks this week, stacks were dropped off early this morning, so they are gone already. And they are off and rolling. So we are once again caught up. Yeah. How was everybody's week? Because we are ready to go. All right. Pull this up. As we are rocking and rolling, strutting and strolling here. Nice. How was Rhode Island, Dan? Nice. Buddy of mine in Cincinnati went to the Xavier first 4 game just up the road in Dayton for their turnaround and for their comeback win to get into the tournament. Yeah. Hey, he's a big Xavier fan from the get-go. Nice. No, Arthur. I don't think, no. We don't see Bowman U because NXT guys will get the rookie designation on cards, and the ID talent, because they are probably not under full contracts. They're probably under some sort of a modified deal because they're still doing independence full time. Because they're doing the indies full time, they probably do not have the rights to do that with that talent yet. That would probably only be upon once they actually get to NXT proper, which at that point they would get rookie designation. Because there is no college, I doubt we see anything Bowman related with the WB license ever. just because there is no standalone level like it is in baseball and football. In basketball, where you go high school to college draft, NIL to the pros, because there isn't those really kind of distinct levels. It really kind of takes out the prospect of having anything Bowman related with the WWE license, which I'm okay. Like, let's keep it. Let's put some separation there. You know, I get what the idea. I get where you're coming from for the idea in principle, but in execution, it just there isn't there just isn't a pathway like that, like there is in the other major sports. So my hope is that we can get we'll get what you call it we'll get like Undisputed back. That will get maybe like a triple threads. Gold label can just yeet. I don't want gold label, but take some of the more popular. Heritage would be a good one as a big bulk product. That seemed to hit really well with wrestling collectors. Was Heritage when Topps had the license last time, so maybe a Heritage. But a lot of guys want the big auto relic stuff. So stick into your auto relic products, like maybe even a version of Tribute. Tribute maybe too close to Undisputed, but kind of go along those lines, basically. Oh, okay. I don't think we get a Bowman, Arthur. Long story short, you don't have like a tiered process like you do in the other sports where you go high school to college and NIL, and then drafted and then to the majors. So what's been happening is people that are coming in that have never had cards before, they're getting the rookie designation once they get to NXT. So with Evolve, uh, with Evolve, a lot of the talent most likely, yeah, flagship. If we don't have a flagship before the fall, I'd be really surprised. In all honesty, I think we'll get a flagship, but there won't be a Bowman U or any kind of a Bowman product because there isn't a path like there is in the other sports. So I would, and then the Evolve talent, WWID Evolve talent. I'm willing to bet money, and I don't know this, but I've got a strong feeling that those guys they're not under contract to WWE to the point where it allows for the exclusivity of their intellectual property, their name and ID, because they're on the independents still. So WWE won't entertain that until they have full control over the IP. So I would not even, there probably will not even be Evolve cards unless it's for talent that's already been in NXT. That's then going to evolve. At that point, I could see that happening. But in terms of having Evolve specific cards, most likely no, solely because of the fact that they don't have full rights to their IP. So it's an interesting situation. It's very unique that WWE has this sort of system now with ID and Evolve. It's nice, for me as the former head referee of Evolve for almost 10 years. It's nice to see the company that I spent more time with that company than with any other company in my entire career. It's great to see it back. If I had my druthers and if I could pick storybook ending to my career, it would be at Evolve. If there was ever a path to do it, I would do it there because I spent so much time there. The likelihood of that happening is probably nil, but perfect world situation, that's where I would finish. That's where I would end my career whenever that time comes. So it's good to see Evolve back. I like it, the fact that I'm still in some of the I'm still in some of the um, like in some of these um, video packages they run for Evolve. I'm still in it. I'm in a lot of that B-roll because a lot of the B-roll footage that they're using is all guys that are on the main roster, and I worked with all of them. So we are making some headway on Chrome WB. 11 and 13 on Chrome. We got 10 on stage on Mini and with Tops Mini and Collective. Basically cleaning that up and cleaning Bowman up from this week. We got the brand new Leaf Eclectic football in. Got that in. That is 8 autos a box. I went for jumbo on that one. I was kind of litmus testing that. I was kind of litmus testing with this product to see if jumbo for products like this is going to be a better run than hobby. What's up, Casada? So if anybody wants to do a personal, a jumbo, correct, Joe. Correct. Yep. I got it. Hold on. I'll get a box. Yeah, 4 and 8. I figured 8 would be the way to go with this one. So this is kind of a litmus test because it's only 8 boxes per case on jumbo. So yeah. So it just juices up the finest. It just juices up finest and allows just more autos for a good price. So because you got 10 autos in the finest eclectic break now. Fair warning. The way we're doing eclectic with finest is that if they have been drafted to an NFL team, they will go to their NFL team. So we're going to kind of treat it like baseball. If they're pure NIL, then they'll go to the random at that point. No, it's no longer a stack breaker. Arthur, I lowered the price to take shipping out of it. So everybody that got spots in it on Tuesday when it was a stack breaker did get shipping, but then I changed it since we're in a new week. Yeah, I didn't change the graphic. I took stack breaker out of the title though. So and then I dropped the price down. It was 19. I dropped it down to 14. Ben's in, so we're down to 9. What's up, Danny? St. Cards, what's going on? That could always be construed as a good thing, though. Yeah, Sapphire's been decent, Steve. Sapphire's been decent. We could do some damage on some Sapphire tonight. The $20 one is one box, no tiers. And then we've got Sapphire and Hobby, which McGee just got 4 spots. Take it to 9. What's up, Noah? I want to rip some I want to rip Finest football. I have not touched any Finest yet. I want to see what that looks like. Crystal's in. Nice. Yeah. I'm in St. Louis, Doug. Boo, boo, boo. Wayne's in. Here, I'll put it up there for a minute just to clear out those last 3. So we're down to 3 on Sapphire and Chrome Hobby. And Casada got an eclectic. All right, 1 through 8, Casada. We'll start with that. I'm tripping over things here. Hey, John. Nice. I haven't been to Kaufman in a while. 7 it is. All right, let's try this. And you guys closed out Sapphire, so we'll do that next. Let's put baseball back up there because this is the first baseball we can close. Is collective and Topps mini, and then we'll dig into everything else. So another thing for people that are looking for shipping, if you get a personal box, any personal rips on stream, do include shipping as well for your stack. All right. Let's kick this off here. Let's go. Let's see what this is like here. Yeah, the other one, $20, 11 left. Okay. Oh. So we got a magged one here on the bottom. Okay. Well, let's see what the magged one on the bottom here is. And that is a Peyton Houston 4AM 777 inscription auto to 100. 50 of 100. All right. Now let's see what's in the rest here. All right. So first up is going to be a Cameron Seldon, Tennessee, Valiant Green Auto to 5 of 5. Blake Shapen, Exotic, Scopes Auto to 9, 5 of 9. Steve, I'll put baseball up there for now. I'll put it up once we close out mini and collective. Walker Howard, Flash, Speckle Auto to 9, 3 of 9. Lewis Brown the fourth, Leopard Print Scopes Exotic Auto to 5, 4 of 5. That's cool. I like the exotic look on this. Nathan Carter, High Ceiling, Valiant Auto to 3, 1 of 3. The fourth. That's right. And then last, nope, we got 2 more here. Joe Montana, Valiant Effort, Pink Auto to 7, 1 of 7. All right, that'll do. Business is just picked up. And then lastly, Titaroa McMillan, Gridiron Beasts, Optichrome Auto to 3, 1 of 3. This box finished strong. So Nathan Carter, High Ceiling Auto to 3. Lewis Brown the fourth, Exotic Auto to 5. Walker Howard Auto to 9. Blake Shapen Auto to 9. Cameron Seldon Valiant Auto to 5. Joe Montana Valiant Effort Auto to 7. Titaroa McMillan Gridiron Beast Auto to 3. And then a Peyton Houston 4AM 777 Inscription Auto to 100 to round out the box. Not bad, Casada. Not bad at all. All right. Kick that back over there. Let's hit up here. Hobby and Sapphire. Pretty good. So 25179. Give me one moment. Let me pull up the list here. Okay, so this isn't going to work. Old dashboard. There you go. It's a good piece to know, Arthur. So 25179. spots. Boom, boom. All right. All right, let's bring you guys over. Let's do this. What's up, H. McElroy? All right, here we go. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Grab this. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, here we go. Casada with the Batista spot. Chris with The Rock. Danny with Austin. Wayne, Tiffany Stratton. Garrett with Undertaker. Crystal, you got Charlotte and Punk. Chris with Face the Foley spot. Furtman Solo. Joe Orton. Wayne Ray. Casada Alexa. Joe Rhea. Ian. Roxanne. Wayne. Bianca. Rocco. Hogan. Cody. Damian Priest. Wayne. Kevin Owens. Crystal. Cody. Garrett, Eddie Guerrero, Joe McGee, Rollins, Kofi, Casada, Shawn Michaels, Stephen Thompson, Becky Lynch, Joe, John Cena, Casada, Bret Hart, Rob, Warrior, and Crystal, Roman Reigns, OTC. Trade window is open. Let me repost that so we have another one. Right. Kofi and Eddie are available for anybody that wants them. I just posted another one, another hobby and sapphire in the shop, 25185. Good Titaroa McMillan auto and a Montana auto, and then an inscription auto too. Yeah, not a bad box for 8 autos. This is the litmus test just to see how we do with jumbo, because I might go for jumbo for the future on Leaf products. All right. Holbert got him a spot. and 180. All right, last call on any potential trades. Going once. Going twice. All right, trade window closed. Let's do this. Get the YouTube set up. All right, wrestling guys, I'm going to put the one box Sapphire on stage for the one that John just got. One box, no tears on Sapphire for you guys. Oh, no, wrong one. Sent it to the wrong printer. Did not want it going to the label printer. There we go. I am not. I know Gable's in it, though. That I do know. Give me one more moment here. Let's do this. And we are due. We are due. Culp was in on Bowman Jumbo. Guys, I will have Heritage High number next week. Fair warning. What's up, Rapoli? Tatum Paxley. John G. Brooks. Natty. Grayson Waller. AJ Styles. Paradigm to 150. 61 to 150. There we go. Poli's in. Deion Lennox. Hogan. EO. Braun. B-Fab. Uncle Howdy. Pink Shimmer. Kathy Kelly to 199. 185 of 199. Gunter Paradigm. Miz. Soruka. Candace, KO, Brutus Creed, Mr. Stone, Chelsea Prism, Undertaker, Shifting Gears, Nick Aldis, Jade Parker. All right, let's go. Gigi, Iggy, Rhea, Kaiser, Josh Briggs to 249, 217 to 249. While I'm thinking about it, and it's on my top of my head here, they did announce the matches that are going to be part of the buyback program. So buyback will be the winners of Gunter and Jey Uso, and the winner of Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte Flair for the men's world heavyweight title and the women's WWE championship. Buyback will be the winners of those two. Ilya Paradigm, Kathy Kelly, Chelsea Green, and Hearst Legends. Ray, Van Dam, Sean Pink Shimmer, Hunter Purple, Liv, Lucian Price, Ariana, Carmen, Redemption, Alba Fire, Kane, Tiffany Stratton, Slammy, not buyback eligible, FYI. Naomi Santos Escobar. I will start top loading um, buyback cards now that we know what matches they're going to be. All right, let's see here. Base variation, orange to 25 auto of BFAB from SmackDown. Metaphor. So basically, Steve, it's the same concept as it was for baseball and the UFC. Is so like baseball, they took the AL and NL MVP. And basically, what it is you can take the base card, you can take the base card and the variations they list on the sheet, and you can take it into a local LCS for in-store credit. Basically, they'll buy it back. That's going to the Eddie spot. So the Eddie spot is Garrett. Way to go, Garrett. And you tried to trade that spot, Garrett. Yeah, so basically it'll be two cards, the same as baseball and UFC. It'll just be the winners of those two matches. So it'll be one of four people. It'll either be Charlotte or Tiffany, and then either Gunter or Jey Uso. So two of those four will be buyback. And I've seen there's a run on those cards on eBay. People are trying to suck them up and get ready. Jade, Joaquin, Bubba, Valhalla, Ian Page Refractor, Perfect, Nash, Electra, Cora. Ooh, we got Steel Cage Parallel coming up. Andrade, Dante Chen, Tyler Bate, Malik Blade to 37, 25 to 37, Steel Cage Parallel. What's up, Zach Alley? What's up, Mr. Bag? Dexter, Stone, Ava, Ilya, Alexis King, Pete, Razor, Carmen, Margaret Joe Coffee, Family Tree, Tongaloa, and Razor. All right. Last three here. All right. Let's stick together here. Kane, Chelsea, Katana, Carmelo Hayes, Pink Shimmer, Tommaso Purple, Braun Breaker Paradigm to 99, 76 and 99. Lola, Roxanne Perez, Yokinoa, Bubba, Carmen, Bubba Prism, Raquel Rodriguez to 199, 194, 199. No, Yammers, you are not in this one, Mr. Bag. Seeing that time is now. Ecom, Becky, Izzy Dame. There's Arado, Jamuso, Carlito, Austin Theory Paradigm, Liv, and Javier Bernal. Our auto is going to be Dakota Kai, Red Brand Auto for Auto 2. She's in the thick of the women's intercontinental scene. Very nice. I worked with her on the Indies when she was Evie before Dakota Kai. Shimmer, Chicago. It's one of the Bianca spots. Bianca is Wayne Conley. Empty stage. Let's close that one up. Green. Green. Come on, we're due for a Papadopoulos, baby. We need a Papadopoulos here. I have never pulled a Papadopoulos, and in the words of the Cena song, time is now to pull a Papadopoulos. Time to pull a Papadopoulos. There's purple. I've not pulled many purple in Sapphire. All right, here we go. Eric, Adam, Valhalla, Natty, Undertaker, Charlotte, Kofi, Carl Anderson, Rollins, Yeet. Sapphire is not buyback eligible, by the way. Okay. Blair, Rikishi, Hogan, Obafemi, Wolfgang, Shayna Baszler, Drew, and that looks to be our auto. Duke Hudson, Solo, and our auto is going to be Axiom, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions. Axiom Sapphire auto. All right, let's do our parallels here. Nathan Frazier, Rich Holland, Campeon, Meechin to 75, 18 of 75 for one. Malik Blade, Axiom, Dion Lennox. That'll do. Current WWE champion, Cody Rhodes to 75, 69 of 75. Crystal, there you go. Very. That'll do. Yeah. LA Knight, Hank Walker, Chad Gable, Ivar, Viking Raiders to 10. 1 of 10. To round out the box. All right, recap. Kel to 199. Breaker Paradigm to 99. Malik to 37. Damian Priest spot for the Ivar. Cody Haynes. Josh Kevin Kelly to 199. AJ to 150. Dakota Kai auto. BFAB auto to 25. Axiom Sapphire auto. Ivar to 10. Cody to 75. Meechin to 75. To round out that box. We're heating up. The further we get into Sapphire, the better we're getting. We're warming up as we go here. Which, speak of, we're going to do the one box, no tiers. All right. Let me grab a spot list. Dub, Rocco, Steve, what's up, guys? 180. Joe one. All right. Grabbed our list here. All right. Let's do the randomize for the one box. 9 times. One, two, three. Oh, everything froze here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Right. Yep. 9 times. Let's do our spots. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Take a look at this. So Mark, Shawn Michaels, Mr. Bag, Ray, Chris Ria, Rapoli, Rock, Casada, Eddie, Garrett, Becky, Casada, Bianca, Chris, Roxanne, Joe McGee, Tiffany, John Key, Hogan, McGill, Alexa, Rob, Batista, Casada, Kofi, Casada, Kofi, Rocco, Cody, Joe, Solo, Casada, KO, Joe, Damian, Wayne, Rollins, Steve, Taker, Joe, Brett, Stephen Thompson, Foley, James, Charlotte, Furtman, Cena, Culpo, Warrior, Orton, Rocco, Roman, Holbert, Austin, and James Foley, CM Punk. Trade window is open. Batista's up for trade. All right. All right. Brett's available. Batista for Brett. I gotta have my head jammed in 2 pillows. It's more comfortable than 1. All right, done. So Batista and Brett. Done and done. Any other ones? Any other ones? Last call. Going once. Going twice. All right, trade window closed. Let's do this. Let's bring you guys back. Reset this. All right. There we go. And then for wrestling guys, there's another Hobby and Sapphire in the shop, 25185. If we fill it, we can rip that tonight as well. Baseball, 5 left to rip our first baseball for the night. All right, no tears on this. Let's see here. All right. May the luck of the Irish be with you. There's gold. Yes, there are in this. They are SP, but they are in this. We were able to confirm that because the checklist originally was missing a lot of people. But Topps came back and said that they are in there because it was missing like Gunther, Jey Uso. It was missing a hefty amount of legends and upper card guys that were all redemptions. So that were redemptions in Chrome, and they did come out and say that they are in it. So he does have a Sapphire auto somewhere. Do we only get 2, really? And there's orange. Okay. What's up, Shane? Rowan, Charlie Dempsey, Bronco Nima, Joe Coffey, Ivy, Cross, and there's our auto, NXT auto. Cross, Carmella, Dakota, Huskus, Devon, Brett, Elton, Zoe, Meechin, Orton, Riley, Bianca, Luca, Tavion Heights. Let's go ahead and see what the auto is here. Alexis King, Brian Pillman Jr., Sapphire auto. He put the little crown there in the middle of his auto. This is a Cincinnati guy that warms my heart. Pillman Jr. auto. All right, we're going to start in colors here. We're going to do green first and then gold and then orange. Eddie Thorpe, Batista, Javon Evans, Tavion Heights to 75. Bookend it. 75 of 75. Gold. There we go. Tiffany Stratton, Omas, Julius Creed, Ilya Dragunov, Wumpezikba to 50. 21 of 50. Kyrie Sane, Cruz del Toro, Tamatanga, Carmella to 25. 17 of 25 for the third parallel. Round out the break. So Carmella to 25, Ilya to 50, Tavion to 75, and Alexis King, Pillman, Sapphire auto. I like Papadopoulos better, Mike. We're due. We're going to hit one. Eventually, we're going to hit one. We have to at some point. All right, Kevin's in on the next Sapphire hobby and all that. I need 5 closers. Yep, Brett's spot for the auto. So the Brett spot is Car King Rob. Hey, Ben. Via the trade. Trade paying off. All right. So we're down to 4 on Mini and Collective. And then we are at 9 on Eclectic Football Draft. 23 on Eclectic and Finest Football. 13 on Bowman. And 23 on Series 1 and Chrome Update Breakers tonight. What are we doing, Max? What's up, Furtman? He's in on Mini and Collective. Down to 3. Crystal taking 3 in the next Sapphire. One sec. So 3 left on Mini and Collective to round out Collective. All right. Let's go. Ole, 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 ole. Fatu, Fatu. Ole, 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 ole. Fatu, Fatu. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Let me get a tweet out here while we're doing it. Everybody enjoying the tournament so far? Get this out here. It's all quiet on the Western Front tonight. All right. Let's go. Where is everyone? All right. Got that out. Need 3 closers. that's some that's some elite multitasking, Tom. Elite multitasking right there. All right. Hey, Greg, how are you? I can understand that, my friend. All right. 3 closers for Mini and our last collective. Those things have been really good. Pulled 2 1-1 autos this week. All right. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. Let's do this. No, it's not bad at all, Joe. Furtman's in to get us to 2. What's up, Mike? Good evening to you, my friend. How are you? Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da. And Joe's closing us out. Thank you, Joe. All right, so the next closest for football, there's Eclectic. 2-box hit draft. Let me send out the notification. 7-7. Grab spots here. Hold on. What's up, Garrett? What's up, Mr. Segrist? All right. Seven, 7. Grab a team list, and then we're off and running here. All right, let's do this. Ooh, that sounds good. Bought a thing of cookies at Sam's Club a couple of days ago. All right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do teams. 4 times again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Take a look at this. Furtman Giants. Ben Boston. Joe Yankees. Rapoli Texas. Tom Detroit. Dan Angels. Andrew Arizona. Wayne Colorado. Cleveland. Mr. Segrist. Cardinals, Baltimore, Seattle. Rapoli, Mets, Dan, Cubs. Graham Mason, Kansas City. Mr. Segrist, Houston. Wayne, Atlanta. John Key, Tampa, Miami. Tom, Philly. Furtman, Toronto. Danny, Cincinnati. Holbert, Oakland. Furtman, Washington. Dan, San Diego. Joe, Dodgers. Mr. Bag, Pittsburgh. Furtman, White Sox. Minnesota, Andrew. Tom, Folsom, Milwaukee. Trade window is open. Trade window is open. Here, I'll put football. I'll put baseball back up there. Put the Bowman Jumbo on stage. Razor Marlins for Braves. Mets open. Tigers Brewers available. All right. Any other trade offers, guys? All right. All right. 7-7. All right. Go once. Going twice. Trade window closed. All right, bring you guys back. All right. To the printer. All right, let's do this. Let me grab. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Everybody's quiet tonight. Here we go. Iglesias, Rosario, Wade Miley, Haniger, Romuto, Manea, Ronnie Dawson, rookie, Mason Thompson, Ryu, Polar Bear, Kikuchi, Kala, Cobb, Garcia, Jock, Arias, Gavin, Bryce Wilson, Brousseau, McGuire, Torrens, Vogelbach, Oliver Ortega, rookie, black for the Angels. Dan, Ethan Roberts, rookie, Gutierrez, Owen Miller, Dylan Tate, pink to 25, 18 to 25, Baltimore. William Segrist. Double Bath. Jazz. Future Stars to 25, 13 to 25, Miami. John Key. Cardinals team card. Jesus Rodriguez. Bobby Witt Jr. rookie debut. Kansas City. Jeff Grandmason. Here we go. That works. Aces up. Devers 87. Torkelson rookie 87. Detroit Tom Folsom. There we go. So Witt and Torque in that box. Not bad. Not bad. Box 2. Trevor Story. Brantley, Adore, Conforto, Cueto, Ben Gamble, Ian Kennedy, Meadows, Ambergy rookie, Para, Vlad, Myers rookie, Archer, Jake McGee, black for San Francisco, Furtman, Quantrill, Mayfield, Candelario, McNeil, Hayter, Simmons, Albert, Strickland, Otto Lopez rookie, pink to 25, 3 of 25, Toronto, Furtman, Silseth rookie. Palacios rookie. Musiotti rookie. Blue to 10. 6 to 10. Philadelphia. Tom Folsom. You go, Tom. Iglesias. Mendick. Colin Moran. Minnesota Meetup. Kelnick Feature Stars. Marte Gel rookie combos. Arias rookie debut. Lindor image variation. Mets. James Rapoli. There we go. Steve Ono. What's up, Steve? And then Tatis 87 to round out the box. All right. What's up, Jay Dunn? All right. 3 hits, 2 101s. First up, Reggie Jackson, Metal Red Shimmer. 1 of 1. It's a good start. And this one's gold vinyl. Nice. Pimpin' Ain't Easy. The Godfather. 1990 metal. Gold vinyl. 1 of 1. All right. I'm here for that. Phenomenal. All right. Auto time. First up, Dave Casper. Pro set. White auto to 2, 1 of 2. Raiders. All right. Antoine Walker. Celtics. 90 metal to 5. 4 of 5 auto. Now, the way these boxes roll, this one's got to be real good. And yeah, that's going to do. That's another gold vinyl 101. So we got a gold vinyl 101 auto of, well, Travis Hunter. 1990 metal. Gold vinyl 101 auto. Yep. That'll do. That'll do. You misspelled Cleveland Browns. All right. So obviously, top spot's getting Travis Hunter. Second spot's going to get Antoine. Right here, Emart. Travis Hunter, gold vinyl 101 auto. Yeah, that's it. All right, so top spot's getting the Travis Hunter. Second spot, Antoine Walker. Third spot, the Dave Casper auto. Fourth spot, the Godfather 101. Fifth spot, Reggie Jackson 101. That's how it's going to work. Top 5. $11 times. All right, good luck, guys. So Furtman with the Travis Hunter 101 auto. John Key with the Antoine Walker auto. Tom Folsom with the Dave Casper auto. Wayne Conley with the Godfather 101. and James Rapoli with the Reggie Jackson 101. To round out how your top 5 are going. And then Lindor image variation. Mizziotti to 10, Otto Lopez to 25, McGee, Torkelson rookie 87, Witt Jr. rookie debut, Jazz to 25, Tate to 25, and an Oliver Ortega black rookie to round out the break. Football's been good to us tonight between the personal box for Casada and then collective. So maybe that means we do the eclectic hit draft. 9 spots left in the eclectic hit draft. So we got 9 left on the eclectic hit draft for more football. And then we've got finest and eclectic. Got 23 left on that for the other football tonight. Baseball, 13 on Bowman Jumbo, 22 on Series 1 and Chrome Update. So a little bit of everything across the board tonight, guys. A little bit across the board on everything here. I got a feeling that'll be the talk of the tops conference when we get down there. Holy's in on Chrome Sapphire. All right. What are we doing next? Kevin's taking a couple of Sapphire WB spots. So Sapphire Hobby on WB's down to 19. Yeah, we did it straight. We did it early tonight. It was first up out of the gate tonight. BFAB to 25. NXT Sapphire Auto. Dakota Kai Red Brand Auto. Were the 3 autos tonight. Hey, Jeff, how are you? All right. Rapoli's in on the draft to get us to 8. Let's go. Let's do this. And then personals are up if someone wants to do a personal of eclectic or anything like that. Everybody watching the tournament, I assume. It's all quiet on the Western Front tonight. NAS trucks. I like it. NAS trucks. I saw the trailer for the next one. It's very good. Me too, John. We'll get there. We're heading to baseball season. Right. I didn't see him. We know he's in it. We know he's in it. It'll be fun. Show's closing us out on that. Okay. Let's go back to baseball. So Bowman Jumbo, guys, I looked at the price of Bowman Jumbo and it's skyrocketed now. So this will probably be the last one I was able to get at a lower price. It's okay. All right. So eclectic. Grab spots here. All right. All right. Give me one sec. Let's pull spots. Eclectic. All right. Then I'll get this posted tonight so you guys can draft to go out in stacks next week. All right. Let's do the draft here. What's up, Worley? How are you? What's going on, Bogarts? How are you? All right, here we go. 11 times to determine the draft order. One, two. Wait a minute. Am I missing one here? Hold on. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm missing Dan's name twice. All right, hold on. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So McGee 1, 2, 3. Casada 4, Dan 5, Casada 6, 7, and 8, Dan 9, Casada 10, Rapoli 11, Casada 12, Joe 13, Rapoli 14, Casada 15 and 16 to round out the hit draft. All right. Let's do this. It's 25184. Bring you guys back over. Grab what I need here. All right. What's up, Palm Beach? How are you? Not much, Palm Beach. How are you? All right. What's up, Lawrence? How are you? All right. Box one. Let's see here. So looks like we got another inscription auto on the bottom. Yeah, it's going to be fun. So what do we got here? DJ Lagway. Gatorade Player of the Year. Inscription auto to 100. 4 of 100. Well, that's a good start. That's a very good start. Pulling Lagway. All right. If that's the tune of how these boxes are going to go, we're in for it. Let's go. Tez Johnson, Zebra, exotic auto to 4, 3 of 4. Jermaine Jackson, Optichrome rookie auto, pink to 7, 6 of 7. Jalen Lucas, Florida State, exotic snakeskin auto to 6, 6 of 6. Jalen Brown, Gridiron Beast Optichrome blue auto to 8, 4 of 8. Dylan Jones, Gridiron Beasts gold Optichrome auto, 1 of 1. All right, there we go. Okay. Your nephew. How about a Nick Singleton, Optichrome red auto, Penn State to 9, 4 of 9. Okay. And lastly, well, Emart's missing out twice tonight. Shooter Sanders, Gridiron Beast blue auto to 8, 8 of 8. So we've pulled in 2 boxes of this. We've pulled Travis Hunter and Shooter Sanders in consecutive boxes. Someone want to tag Emart in the chat again? And Lagway, yeah. Anybody want to tag him? Hey, Emart. Hey, Emart. Eric, are you here? No. Shooter, Gridiron Beast auto to 8. So consecutive boxes of this. Travis Hunter and then Shooter Sanders. To Emart's special kind of night tonight. It's an Emart special tonight, bud. Steve McBride, Optimal Effort, purple auto to 6, 1 of 6. John Reese Plumley, Flash pink speckle rookie auto to 7, 3 of 7. Graham Mertz, Optichrome, blue auto to 8, 2 of 8. Florida. We got a die cut here. Oscar Delp, Georgia, eccentric auto to 7, 3 of 7. Okay. Yeah, a lot of edges on that. Rara Thomas, flash forward, red speckle auto to 9, 5 of 9. Jeremiah Hunter, Hot Flash, Speckle Auto to 4, 3 of 4. Katron Allen, Exotic Tiger Stripe, Scopes Auto to 10, 3 of 10. Okay. And then lastly, to round out the draft, Jalen White, Derwin Burgess Jr., Multigraphs Dual Auto to 10, 5 of 10. To round out the break. 2 good boxes. So Tez Johnson to 4, Jermaine Jackson to 7, Jalen Lucas Snakeskin to 6, Jalen Brown to 8, Singleton to 9, McBride to 6, John Reese Plumlee to 7, Graham Mertz to 8, Oscar Delp Eccentric Auto to 7, Robert Thomas Flash Forward to 9, Jeremiah Hunter Hot Flash Auto to 4, Keytron Allen Tiger Stripe to 10, Duographs Burgess and Jalen White to 10, Dylan Jones Gridiron Beast 101 Auto, Shadur Sanders Gridiron Beast Auto to 8, and DJ Lagway Gatorade Player of the Year Gold Inscription Auto to 100. That was good. That was good. That was very good. So we can do more of that with Finest and Eclectic. 23 left on that. And then if anybody wants to do a personal, if anybody wants to do a personal of Eclectic for themselves, I've got personals of Eclectic up as well for y'all that want to do personals. Not bad. Not bad at all. Take that. All right, Joe, you doing one? So pick a number 1 through 4, Joe. All right, here we go. All right. This one sounds like, yep, we got an inscription auto. Your inscription auto is going to be Elijah Haven. Family is everything. Inscription auto gold to 100, 23 of 100. All right. Luke McCaffrey, Valiant Pink Rookie Auto to 7, 6 of 7. Jackson Arnold, Valiant Gold Auto, 1 of 1. That'll do. That will do. 1 of 1 Jackson Arnold. We'll take that. Montori Foster Jr., Leopard Print Exotic Auto to 5. 5 of 5. Justice Haynes, Alabama, Hot Flash Speckle Auto to 8. 2 of 8. Jalen Daniels, Valiant Refractor Auto to 10. 10 of 10. Helmet Kasuba, Eccentric Auto to 9. 3 of 9. And then lastly, Jaden Rashada, Gunnar Stockton, Georgia, Multigraphs Duographic Auto to 5. 3 of 5. Not bad. Not bad at all. So Elijah Haven to 100. Inscription Auto. McCaffrey Auto to 7. Foster Jr. Auto to 5. Justice Haynes Auto to 8. Jalen Daniels to 10. Kasuba Eccentric to 9. Georgia Duo Graphics Auto, Rashada and Stockton to 5, and a Jackson Arnold Valiant 1 of 1 auto. Way to go, Joe. So I got 2 more of Eclectic left for anybody that wants to do personals. 1 box. I only have 3 boxes left. 1 for the break with Finest, and then 2 if anybody wants to do personals. 13 left on Bowman. 22 left on Series 1. 23 left on Finest and Eclectic. 19 left on Chrome Sapphire tonight. For anybody that wants to kind of give a rundown of where we're at here. Let's see here. Update this. Boom. All right. Eclectic's actually turned out to be good. So far, I don't know about you guys, but I think Jumbo was the right way to go over Hobby. What do you think? We've pulled Hunter, Shadur, and Lagway in 5 boxes, and Jackson Arnold 101, all in 5 boxes. So I think moving forward, we may go to Jumbo and do Jumbo with Leaf. I think the autos are coming out better. We got Pop Century coming next month, guys. That's going to be fun. That is going to be fun. I don't know, to be honest with you, Arthur. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know, but I can tell you from because we did we've done other football in hobby, and I think that doing the jumbos on this have produced better autos to an extent. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting way to look at it. All right. So 13 is the closest for the next one, and that's what's on stage with the Bowman Jumbo. Get get a tweet out here. All right. What's up, Noah? All right. Orton and Kevin Owens one on one at WrestleMania. That'll be interesting. What's up, Casey? How are you? Oh, that would have been fun. That would have been a lot of fun. It's awesome. Me too. We're down to 13. We got 13 left, so we're just under halfway. We close it out, we can do it. Aw. So I hate to, so I'll be the bearer of some sad news. Announced about 15 minutes ago. Um, George Foreman passed away earlier today at 76. The former heavyweight champion of the world, two-time undisputed heavyweight champion of the world. Rest in peace, George. Thank you for the grill. Dude, it was. Everybody had it. Like, I had one. My parents got it. and had it at the house. Like everybody had it. It was wild. Yeah, having it drain off all the grease, like that was a lot of fun. I tell you, there's probably a lot of people that still have it today. Does anybody else have? Did anybody else? Did they ever have or still have a Foreman grill? Really? Never had one, Joe. Okay. Still have one and use it, Garrett. There we go. No, no, Wayne. What's up, Mike Jones? Mike Jones, did you have a George Foreman grill? Wow. My parents still, my mother may still have hers. That's wild. You know, the product was good when people are using it all these years later. Like, this is true. Yeah, California, this is true. Yeah, you don't have that thing called winter like we do. Oh, Cubans. Dude, I'll tell you where I got a good Cuban, where I got a good Cuban sandwich at was in Ybor City, Florida, Tampa. It was in Ybor City. When we were in Ybor for Evolve, there was a little convenience store about 3 blocks, 4 blocks down the street. You could walk there, and I'd go there and get like, soda, water, whatever. And they made sandwiches, and their Cuban was amazing. I would get it every time we go to Ybor. I just wouldn't eat it on the walk back because of all the roosters that walked the streets in Ybor City. Like, yeah, it was very good. Like, very good. Followed by In and Out Burger. Well, In and Out Burger's West Coast, though. I could go for some In and Out Burger right now, too. What's up, Shane? I could go for some In and Out Burger right now. Wayne, you want to send me some In and Out Burger? Two double doubles, no tomato, and well, it'd never make it, but and a medium chocolate shake. No fries. Oh, rub it in, why don't you? No fries for me. I'm not a big fan of their fries. I'll just do the burgers straight up. Nice. That is a big brain move by Jordan Love. That is a big brained move by Jordan Love to have In and Out at his wedding. If it wasn't for me doing my wedding destination, I had told I got a Shake Shack about 25 minutes from the house here. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. What's up, McCartan? I had talked to Mrs. Zebra about having Skyline at my reception when we got married. Surprisingly, she was actually on board for it. It would have been a small set. It wouldn't have been a big set because it wouldn't no like. There's only a segment of people that would have ate it, but it would have been. It would have. I'd have had three ways at my reception. If we didn't do destination, if we would have done it in a physical location, absolutely would have done it. Mr. Bag, how'd you not realize that? So we did a cruise, Garrett. Um, we did a 3-day cruise weekend. So we got married on the boat in Miami on Friday early afternoon. So we got on the boat like 4 to 5 hours ahead of everybody to change and all that. And then our reception was in one of the clubs. And our reception, they gave us two choices for the reception: either sit down, like 3-course meal with wine, or open bar in one of the bars with hors d'oeuvres, and we chose the open bar and hors d'oeuvres. So it was 90 minutes there, yeah. And then the cruise was Miami to Nassau, to Nassau, and then Nassau. I'm sorry, Miami to Key West to Nassau, day at sea, back Monday. So just a little 3-day cruise on Carnival. Got to have the open bar. And it was a better open bar than I anticipated. It was a better open bar than I anticipated. So the only drawback is like with our wedding cake, you can't take the food with you. So we literally, as a group, had to like eat as much of our wedding cake as we could on the cruise. And our wedding cake was great. It was chocolate strawberry, but you got a little tired of it. Yeah. Yeah, you got a little tired of it. For the betas. From NASA to Nassau. I, I like where you're coming from with the pun, Arthur. I like where you're coming from with that. Oof. Oof. Mm-mm-mm. All right, we're down to 11 on Bowman Jumbo, guys. Let's close it out. Yes, we did them both, Mr. Bag. We did them both. What's up, McCartan? I'll go back through and let you know. McCartan, are you still here? You actually did have a stack go out today. First two, yes. So I had to correct myself on that, McCartan. You did have a stack go out. You've missed it. Leaf football's been good. Leaf football's been really good. Got the new Leaf Eclectic Football Jumbo 8 autos. We've pulled Shadur, Travis Hunter, and DJ Lagway, Jackson Arnold 101 auto. Everything's pretty much been to 10 or less. It's been very good. So 11 left on Bowman Jumbo. Make that 10. We can do that next. Right. Did anybody see the new minor league team logo? What's up, Holbert? There's a minor league team in the Baltimore system that changed their name and their logo. Yeah, the Oyster Catchers. Let's just say it's something. Hold on. Now, hold on. I'm going to put it here on screen. So there's one of their logos. Yeah. The response from you guys made that so worth it. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Kevin. This is real. This is a real thing. They are the Orioles AA affiliate. Culpa, that's the logo for the new Orioles AA affiliate. The Chesapeake oyster catchers. I'll put it back on screen, and this is their logo. Oh, see, oyster snatchers. Sorry. Oh, there was another one. Oh my God, Joe. Not Joe, Mr. Bag. Come on now. There was another minor league team that had one that was dog related that I wanted to get a hat of. Hold on. Oh, and they're from Quincy too, Illinois. No, the Quincy Doggy Paddlers. That's a dry glove. Can't play ball with a dry glove. Oh, the Quincy Doggy Paddlers. I was gonna get this for Abby the Break Dog. This is the hat I'm gonna get for Abby the Break Dog. Oh, Joe. Yeah, I've driven past the Trash Panda Stadium in Huntsville. So there's their alternate hat for the Quincy Doggy Paddlers. I was gonna get that one for as an for Abby the Break Dog. I was gonna get that one. Hold on. So you're saying the motorboaters? I gotta see this first. Eh, okay. It's okay. The biscuits are literally a buttered biscuit. Okay, what team? Hold on. So, so here's Rocket City. Rocket City, I can get behind. I can get behind the Trash Pandas hat. I can get behind a Trash Pandas hat. I'm all about a Trash Pandas hat. Absolutely about a Trash Pandas hat. Huh. Huh, Arthur. 10 left on the Bowman Jumbo. I just want to know if there's going to be an oyster catcher's hat. Oh, not yet. They're working on it. MILB has let's see here. Nope, no hats yet. I think they realized the error of their ways. All right, McCartan's in to get us to 5 on Bowman Jumbo. You know what, Joe? When they get to Reading, you need to go and see if they have a hat. Because I would absolutely invest in a oyster catcher's hat. I would take an oyster catcher's hat in a heartbeat. Oh, okay. We didn't need to go there. The website for it has jerseys, but no hats yet. They have jerseys, but no hats. Oh, that's rough. Down to 3. I can't share with you some of the replies to that. This is a quasi family show. This is a quasi family show. No! Like, it just looked like a guy had a boating hat. Culp was in. Where is it? Vince Vaughn shaking his head. Oh my God. Oh my. Or as George Takei would say, oh my. Okay. You did it. McCartan did it. All right, hold on. I will show you this. For the Missouri Motorboaters. Big pop. For the Missouri Motorboaters. Yeah, I didn't see that. How about that for the Missouri Motorboaters? Doug. Oh, man. All right, McCartan, you win with that one. Does anybody say anything when he does? McGee, you mean for the oyster catchers tomorrow? Oh, that's phenomenal. Oh, does anyone live near Baltimore or near Chesapeake? So Delaware-ish. Can anyone get us oyster catchers hats? What? Shun? Someone needs to go and investigate if they're going to have hats. I mean, that t-shirt is pretty fantastic. Oh, I need someone for tomorrow. So where's this fan event at? Joe, where'd you find this at? Where's the info on this at? Oh, can anyone get there for tomorrow? Yeah, they're going for like $100 a shot, Doug. They're like 500. Slightly, Arthur. Slightly. Can anyone get to Bowie, Maryland tomorrow? We need someone to get to Bowie, Maryland tomorrow. What's up, Shapiro? We need someone to get there for tomorrow. Because I bet you money that they're going to realize the error of their ways. Casey's closing us out. I am willing to bet money that they realize the error of their ways. Oh. They realize the error of their ways, and those hats do not last long. Casey, I can, but here's the issue: we can't rip it tonight. I just went through my boxes a minute ago, and it did not show up today. So it is scheduled to be delivered tomorrow. It's processing through St. Louis facility today. So I can put it up there, but we can't rip it till Sunday night. I will make it a point to go get it tomorrow afternoon. So, but we can't rip it till Sunday night. So I'm not going to put it up. We can close it out if we want, but here's what I'm going to do as a make good for tonight. If we fill the break that's on stage and we fill football finest, I've got a couple of giveaways, but I know I got to go through my box, but I'm going to give away a perfect game bonus box, hobby box to somebody tonight. I'll find a couple other things I can give away tonight too, but we got to fill what's on stage and finest football for me to do that. All right, let me pull a team list here real quick. Let me get that off screen there. Let's see here. No, we don't care about the primary logo. We want the other logo. Nobody cares. I don't want a hat. I don't want a hat with an actual crane on it. I guarantee we could get it printed elsewhere. Ant Beats is in. All right, let me grab a spot list here. All right. Hold on. 0.81. All right, let's do the randomizer here. I guarantee we can, McCartan. It's just going to be a question of how much it's going to cost. That I don't know. You could probably get it done a bunch of places online. 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4. Eight times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right, take a look at this. Dan, Tampa. Wayne, Detroit. McCartan, Milwaukee. Mr. Bag, Kansas City. Furtman, San Diego. Casada, Pittsburgh. Furtman, Toronto. Casada, Miami. Doug, San Francisco. Casada, Oakland. John, Angels. Culpa, Colorado. Casey, Arizona. Furtman, St. Louis. McCartan, Houston. Fraley, White Sox. Culpa, Seattle. Casada, Minnesota. McCartan, Yankees. Culpa, Washington. John, Atlanta. Houtling, Baltimore. Casada, Texas. McCartan, Cleveland. Culpa, Dodgers. Casada, Philly. Doug, Mets. Casada, Boston, Cincinnati. McCartan, Cubs. Trade window is open. Joe, we need a hat with the oyster and the mitt. Have to. Must. Must. I found it on Twitter, Joe. Came from minor league promos. It was one of the three logos in their announcement. On a website, you have to add your driver's license to view. Gotta have a hat with that. Full stop. Gotta have a hat with it. Full stop. Ah, people have realized uh that between that, the Texas logo and the Oakland A's logo that had all the S's in it to look like you know what? Got a triple threat going there. What do we got? Padres and Cardinals for Yankees. Okay. Done. McGee, if you can come up with something, you are a legend. A legend and a scholar. All right. Any other trades? Any other trade offers? You guys make this so much fun. I'm telling you. I'm saying that now. You guys make this so much fun. You really do. All about the hobby. Dry oysters and motorboaters. Exactly. You guys make this fun. You really do. All right, going once. Going twice. Trade window closed. All right. Bring you guys back. All right. Let's do this. Our good old friend, Mr. Bowman. All right. do this. All right. Salas Power Up. Drew Gilbert 100. Tommy Troy, Brannon Hernandez, Miles Naylor, Garrett Forrester. Sugar comes from a tree. Colin Houck to 125. 6 of 125. Mets. Ham and mayonnaise. Ham and mayonnaise. Mets, Doug Martin. Go Mets. Go Mets, go. Go Mets, go. Colson AI. PCA Rookie of the Year. Drew Jones, 100. John Cruz. Dylan Cruz. Matthews. Wimmer. Arias. Worried about the turtle flu. What do we got here? Esmeralda Valdez. First Bowman Speckle Auto to 100. 73 of 100. Pittsburgh. Casada. Kalaz first Lunar. Tiedemann 100. John Cruz, Wagner, Gonzalez, Eldridge, and Colson. All right. What's up, Bargain House? I've been watching a lot of Parks and Rec this week. I think that's a good thing. Ham and mayonnaise. Ham and mayonnaise. Lawler. Drew Jones AI. Chorio Power Up. Salas 100. Castro, Wagner, Gonzalez, Eldridge, Marcelo Mayer. Ron Swanson is, I think, should be everybody's spirit animal, in my opinion. Marte, Rookie of the Year. Colson, 100. Should be everybody's spirit animal. Steak and Whiskey. Ledbetter, Weisenhunt, Blanco, Chase Davis, Rainer Arias. Wait. Just give me all the bacon and eggs that you have. Wait. I think what you heard was, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said is, give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Do you understand me? Arias to 199, Rainer. 172, 199. San Francisco, Doug Martin. Salas, AI. Evan Carter, Rising Inferno's rookie. Cole Young, 100. Guzman, Kyle Teal, Arenamo, Anderson, and Jackson Merrill. Now, John Key, the question is: Do you like a free breakfast buffet? And do you keep a sizable amount of ground chuck in your desk? All right. Let's do this. Let's go. John Cruz, first Bowman auto. Yankees, Furtman. Trade payoff. Matt Shaw power up. Jackson Jobe, 100. Dylan Heed, Alderman, Roccaforte, Burke, Tamar. Nimala AI, Chanel Rookie of the Year. Dylan Lesko, 100. Emerson, Typeat, Keyshaw, Nunez first. Yankwheel. Douglas Glod, first Bowman, Speckled to 299. 150 at 299. Atlanta Braves. John Key. Antonio Anderson, first Lunar, Baltimore. Jace, 100. Farmello, Zanatello, Ramirez first, Heredia first, Brandon Acuna. Last 3 packs. What's up, Kevin? Shun, I need to see it. But it's gotta be the Mitt logo, not that bird. Not that bird. I need the Mitt one. Part of me thinks they've already thought better of this. Yelich. The bird is weak sauce. I wholeheartedly agree. Lombard AI. Zavala power up. Edgar Cuero 100. Santana, Valencia, Tony Ruiz, Bradfield, Denrich Valdez. Jared Cerna, first Speckle Auto to 299. 139 to 299. Yankees, Furtman. Lala Rookie of the Year, Ledbetter 100. Taylor, Horvath, Lindetta first, Vanderhey first, Racregio. Feet man. Jordan Lawler AI, Aiden Miller Rising Infernos, Vaquero 100. Hauk, Vargas, Luke Adams first, Porter first, Drew Jones to round the box out. Mr. Furtman. Mr. Feetman. Ooh. Gotta pay for that. You're not giving out. You ain't giving out feet for free on the internet. Come on now. Why are you talking crazy? Why are we talking crazy here? Glod to 299, Arias to 199, Hauk to 125, Cerna Auto to 299, Cruz first auto, Valdez first, Mini Diamonds Auto to 100 to round out the break. Let me top load these while we're at it. All right, so here's what I'm going to do for tonight. All right. Here's what we're going to do. If we can fill both the break on stage, what's up, Fraley? If we can fill the break on stage and finest football, since we can't do Bowman's best tonight, going to give away a bonus box, perfect game bonus box. I got 2 for the guys that like NASCAR. I got 2 NASCAR Prism blasters and 2 UFC Chronicles blasters. 5 giveaways tonight. If we fill both Finest Football and the Series 1 and Chrome Update on stage. Fill both of them. 5 giveaways tonight. So 4 blasters and a hobby box. If we can fill those 2 breaks tonight. How does that sound, guys? All right, Garrett's in on football. Yeah, 181 just ripped, Fraley. So we got 20 left on Series 1 and Chrome Update and 22 left on Finest. How's he doing, Arthur? Sounds like he's doing good if he's in the semis. Dan's in for football. Take us to 20. Do you guys want football on stage, or do you want to keep the baseball on stage? Football? There you go, football. So 20 left for football. I have not ripped any Finest. This will be my first run at Finest. 10 autos. 10 autos between Finest and Eclectic. And you guys have seen what we've done with Eclectic so far tonight. I'm giving away 5. I'm giving away a Leaf Perfect Game bonus box, 2 Prism Racing blasters, and 2 Chronicles UFC blasters. If we fill the baseball we had on stage, 176, and Finest and Eclectic. So 5 giveaways tonight. To fill both of these. Yeah. Are there any other weird MILB logos we have not discussed tonight? Are there any other weird MILB logos? Well, as I say that, how about that? That's just nuts. I think I've seen that one, Wayne. The walnut looks suspect. Huge pop. Oh, that's phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Oh my God. What's up, Culpa? The one on the left is bigger, larger, and lower. Ah, oh, that's so good. Bulbous. Looks rather bulbous. Okay, hold on. Quite salty. But neither one of them are chocolate and salty, Furtman. Ah, dude, they're an actual team. No. They're an actual team. Okay. How about this one? The Burlington Sock Puppets. They're an actual team in the Appalachian League. It had to have been where Sacco got his start. McGee's in for football. Tickets to 8. Yep, Trash Pandas. Oh, weird stuff happens in the Appalachians. You know what? I have to agree with that because I have family from West Virginia, so you know. All right, we're down to 8 on football, or sorry, down to 6. My apologies. We're down to 6. 4. Nope. 5. That Joe getting us started. Okay, so there's the sock puppets. What else? The desert rats? Are you kidding me? The Yuma desert rats. Okay. I still think the nuts are better than that. That is not a real team. All right. I got to bring you guys back. I got to find this. Chief Wahoo. All right. 2 left. I need logos here. Images. Uh, let's see. What? Two left. Closer mojo. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Here's a good one. I'm putting this one up. Casada's closing this out. I'm putting this one up real quick while I pull the list. How about the Beloit Snappers? Just saying. The Carolina the Snappers. Yes, Joe has it. The Snappers versus the Oyster Catchers. Nailed it. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. I don't think I could have said that better myself. All right, here's the other half of the equation tonight. Series 1 and 23 Chrome update breakers. And then I'll post the giveaways. Nailed it. Joe, you like that message, right? Yeah, that one got me. That one got me. All right, hold on. Pulling a spot list here. I need a football list. Football. I know we have one. We did it recently. There it is. Oh. I like it. All right. Send out the notification. Let's get rid of this and let's do some randoming here. This is 183. Three times. 1, 2, 3. Yes, Joe. All right, let's do teams. Six times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. You guys need to see this. There we go. So Casada with the Raiders. I've got it on full screen if on YouTube if anybody questions it. Casada Raiders, Jim McGee Lions, Benson Saints, McGee Cardinals Falcons, Casada Eagles, Bill Grake Jets, Dan Buffalo, Danny Colts, Jim McGee Bengals, Casada Tampa Bay, McGee Cleveland, Barnes Tennessee, Furtman Carolina, McGee Giants, Furtman Denver, Wayne Seattle, Barnes Dallas, Culpa Miami, Casada Green Bay, McGee Houston, New England, Casada Washington, and Jacksonville, Wayne Chicago, Casada Chargers, McGee Niners, John KC, Mr. Bag Pittsburgh, Dan Rams, McGee Vikings, Garrett Ravens. Ravens for Packers. Looking for Eagles. Finns for Lions. Jets for Browns. Saints for Washington. Dolphins for Lions confirmed. Done. You are most welcome. Anybody want Pittsburgh? Joe's got a bunch. Casada. Arizona, Atlanta, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Giants, Dolphins, Texans, Patriots, Niners, Jets for Browns. Cleveland. Done. Giants for Eagles. Baltimore available. Giants for Eagles confirmed. Done. Steelers for Washington. Keeping Washington. What's up, Hobart? Pittsburgh for Cincinnati. Joe McGee. No, Bengals is right. The future AFC North champions. All right. Pittsburgh, Cincinnati. No, it's not. Bertman, who's been to a Super Bowl recently? I rest my case. Titans possibly up for trade. What's up, Greg? Yeah, I know it took us 5 decades to finally change the culture. Well, we got football. We're gonna rip some football here momentarily, Greg, and then we got some baseball we can do. And I'm gonna do some giveaways tonight. All right, last call for trades, guys. Going once. Cool. Going once. Going twice. Trade window closed. Bring you guys back. All righty, here we go. All right, so we'll start with finest, and then we'll do leaf and grab a box. All right, let's do this. A little potato-ish. It could be a little oyster catcher-ish. If we want to continue upon that line of thought. Oyster Panther. All right, Greg's in. Oh, we got best for Sunday. Nate Wiggins, rookie. Ricky Williams, Dallas Clark, Calvin Hill, Archie Griffin, Randall Cunningham, and that is rare. Ricky Williams, Dynamos, Matt Hasselback, Field Generals, Gold to 50, 38 of 50. Seattle. Wayne Conley. There we go. It's a good start. I'll take gold to 50. How about the Brock Bowers X Fractor Rare? Las Vegas. Bowie. Dallas Turner rookie. Jonathan Brooks rookie. Bucky Irving rookie. Jalen Polk rookie. McMillan. Michael Vick Purple Rare to 125. 66 of 125. Atlanta. Joe McGee. Malachi Corley, finest debuts. Tom Brady, finest X-Fractor. New England. Joe McGee. Barry Sanders, X-Fractor. Yes, I did the Malachi. Gronk. Malachi. It's Malachi, always Malachi. There's more gold coming up. Dylan Johnson, rookie. Frank Gore Jr., rookie. Marvin Harrison Jr., rookie. There we go. Jermaine Burton, rookie. Adonai Mitchell. Rare rookie auto. Indianapolis. New England. New England. And hey, what about this? Drake May, gold to 50. 45 of 50, New England. Bo Nix, finest debuts, Denver. Frank Gore, Dynamo's X-Fractor. Eli Manning, X-Fractor. Ray Lewis, Troy Smith, Chris Long, Jazan Newton, Lassiter. Well, Edgerrin James, finest greats auto, gold to 50 again, 20 of 50, Indianapolis. Colts box. Roger Craig to 200, 149 to 200, 49ers. Bradshaw Field Generals. Jaden Daniels, rookie refractor. Majowski and Chad Johnson. All right. Here we go. Bruce Smith, Lane Moore, Joe Alt, rookie. Sam Hartman, rookie. Jalen McMillan, rookie. Rookie to 150. 39 of 150. Tampa Bay. And then we have the foil. Mystery Facts. Tennessee and Dallas. Do we rip it? All right, we'll come back to this. Xavier Worthy, Dynamos, rookie. Okay, Barnes, we'll do it at the end. Randall Cunningham, rare. Dan Marino, X-Fractor. Xavier Worthy, rookie. Arnold, rookie. Marino. J.J. Watt. Majowski. Barry Sanders. Marino, rare. Jaden Daniels, finest, retro. Trey Benson, finest debuts, rookie. J.J. Watt, X-Fractor. Joe Montana. All right. I don't know. Here we go. Barry Sanders, finest. And it has the mystery facts on the back for the rip card. We'll do that. I'll put it right there. We'll top load that. Those were two good boxes. Those were two really good boxes. I like finest. I kind of like finest. All right, recap. Barry Sanders, short print. McMillan to 150 rookie. Roger Craig to 200. Adonai Mitchell rookie auto. Edgerrin James, finest greats, gold auto to 50. Drake May, gold to 50 rookie. Tom Brady, team finest X Fractor. Michael Vick to 125 rare. Hasselback, field generals to 50. Dude, that was really good. Furtman, you were spot on that. Yeah. All right. Let's go to the second half. Let me check. Brady. Yeah. So, guys, I got to make one change. The Brady is actually Tampa Bay, not New England. So this goes to Casada. It's black and not navy blue. My apologies. All right, hold on a sec here. I'll change this around real quick. Give me 1 second here. All right, here we go. Looks like we got another inscription. The inscription, George McIntyre, tighten up. Red inscription auto to 100, 15 of 100. Okay, let me see who this is. Give me 1 sec here. Okay, so that's going to go to the random. Yeah, we're doing teams they were drafted to pro, Dan. If they're not, they're going to go into a random for everybody. Since we were doing finest with it. Yes. Elijah Brown, flash forward. Purple speckle auto to 7, 2 of 7. Random. Kendrick Law. Eccentric green auto to 5, 4 of 5. I know he's NIL as well. Taylor Morin, hot flash. Speckle auto to 4, 4, 4. Let's see here. NIL, Thank you, Dan. That helps me a lot. Excuse me. Rasheen Ali, Gridiron Beast, red auto to 9, 6 and 9. Ali will go this year. Malachi Fields, Valiant Blue Auto to 8, 2 of 8. I think he's going to go this year too. Nope, he's going to Notre Dame, NIL. So these are most of these. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I just saw Rasheen Ali plays for the Ravens. Okay. So that'll go to Baltimore. You guys are going to like this next one. How about DJ Lagway? Lizard Skin Auto to 7. 1 of 7. And we got gold vinyl right here. Sam Levitt. Optichrome gold vinyl 1 of 1 auto. Dude, these I'm going to start doing jumbo on this stuff because this stuff has been very good. NIL. All right. So here's how the random's going to work. Top spots get in the Lagway. And then Sam Levitt. And then George McIntyre. Then Malachi Fields. Taylor Morin. Kendrick Law. And then Elijah Brown. So top 7. Top 7 in this one. All right, here we go. Seven times for the top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So top 7. So Wayne Conley with the DJ Lagway auto. Danny Mathenia with the Sam Levitt 101 auto. Joe McGee with the George McIntyre inscription auto. Barnes with the Malachi Fields auto. Joe McGee with the Taylor Morin auto. Dan Crasium with the Kendrick Law auto. And Casada with the Elijah Brown auto. To round out the break. That was good. Dude, those boxes are lights up, man. Okay, you guys want more finest football? But first in our hearts. Of course. Do you guys want more finest football? Nice. So the mystery peel was that? Fantastic. You guys want to rip a little more finest football? That was really good. Finest is really good, man. That was real good. I have an idea, guys. if you guys want to do it for more finest football. What do you think? Give me a yes, give me a no. Give me a yes or give me a no for finest football. I need a consensus. All right. Hold on. I'm posting it right now. 2 boxes of finest. It's first in our oysters. Woo. 2 boxes of finest football for $16. I'll put it up on stage. 2 boxes of finest for $16. We can do that. We can do that. All right, we're 20. We're almost halfway there. We got it. All right, we're under half. We got this. I heard the nuts slam the oysters today. Oh, probably shouldn't have said that. Probably shouldn't have said that. Just saying. Probably shouldn't have said that. What's up, E-Mart? All right, we're down to 14. We're under half. We got this. Nice. We're down to 2. It's salty in here tonight. E-Mart. Wow. Okay. So I'm going to put Series 1 and Chrome Update back on the stage. Let me grab some spots. Sweaty and salty. Woof. All right, hold on. It's been that kind of night. Nobody likes some honey roasted? Honey roasted versus milk chocolate, right? The Nuts lead. The Nuts lead the league in two baggers. I'm here for that one. Ah, phenomenal. What's up, H. McElroy? But all right, hold on a sec. Let me get this all set up here. All right. Hold on a sec. Okay, got it. Let's do the random. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, Doug. We've taken this conversation down a path that I don't think any of us ever predicted it would go tonight. 7. 5 times. 1. I'll bet they do. All right. Take a look at this. Emart Pittsburgh, Casada Jets, Wayne Cowboys, Joe Arizona, Barnes Seattle, Casada Miami, Casey Rams, Emart Raiders, Furtman Colts, McGee Commanders, Dan Detroit, McGee 49ers, Bill Drake Vikings, McGee Packers, Carolina Titans, Barnes Bears, McGee Bengals, Casada Giants Falcons, Mr. Bag Cleveland got your team. Furtman Tampa Bay, McGee KC Buffalo Chargers, Casey Houston, Garrett Patriots, Casada Baltimore, Garrett Denver, Casada Saints, Wayne Philly, Dan Jacksonville. Trade window is open. Oh, I got to see this now. Trade window is open, guys. Let's have at it. I'm copying that over right now. I want to see that. Oh, I was expecting something better. That's weak sauce. They're an older team. I get it. That's why. They weren't thinking nowadays. All right, trade window's open, guys. Any offers? Yeah, $1.1 million bought by Dick's Sporting Goods. Joe. Joe, you're killing me. Killing me. Any trade offers? That's fun. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. All right, go once. Going twice. All right, trade window closed. Oh, it's going to be guarded, and you know it, Mike. They're going to have like armed guards to be on that. Like, they're going to have to. All right, let's bring you guys back over. Yeah, they want foot traffic, and I guarantee you they get it too. I guarantee you they get it. Send those to the printer. All right, let's do this. Oh, come on, Yambag. All right, here we go. Let's do this. I guarantee you they will. It's one of those that says I came to Pittsburgh and all I saw was the Skeens 101. And all I got was this crappy T-shirt. I came to see the Skeens 101 and all I got was this crappy T-shirt. Dallas Clark, Calvin Hill, Archie Griffin, Troy Smith, Chris Long, Spencer Rattler, rookie auto, Casada Saints. That's a good start. Spencer Rattler, rookie auto. We'll take it. Dylan Johnson, Dynamo's rookie. Marvin Harrison Jr., Dynamo's X Fractor. Jerry Rice, X Fractor. Brandon Rice, Polk rookie. McMillan, Nate Wiggins, Ricky Williams. Irving Fryer, Blue X Fractor auto to 99. 87 of 99. New England Patriots. Garrett. Peyton Manning to 200. 32 of 200. Colts. Furtman. Bowers, team finest rookie. Greasy, Michael Pratt, rookie X Fractor. Ladidi McConkey, rookie. Ladidi McConkey. Greasy. Dallas Turner rookie. Jonathan Brooks rookie. Bucky Irving rookie. Drake May rookie rare. New England. Aeneas Smith rookie to 150. Purple X Fractor. 74 150. Dude, these boxes are good. Drew Brees Field Generals. Jatavian Sanders finest debuts rookie. Bowie X Fractor, Lloyd rookie, Singletary, Ray Lewis, Emmett, Morton, Fred Taylor, Jermaine Burton rookie to 325, 259 to 325, Houday, Bengals, Joe McGee. Marshawn Lloyd Dynamos rookie. Trey Benson finest debuts X Fractor, Amendola X Fractor, Cooper DeJean rookie. Dude, they got this product right. They got this product real right. What's going on, Kixadelphia? Chop Robinson rookie. Foreman. Roger Craig. Keenan McCardle. Tebow. Elway to 20. Black. 6 of 20. Denver. Garrett. Okay. Bowers debut rookie. Fridge. Moon X Fractor. Howie Long. Everett. Latu rookie. Edrin Cooper rookie. Shipley rookie. Malik Neighbors rookie. Bryce Young rare. Jim Kelly Generals. Jaden Daniels finest debut rookie. Favra. X Fractor. Adrian Peterson to round out box one. Liter of Cola. Liter of Cola. Do we make liter of cola? Just order a large Farva. I don't want a large Farva. I want a GD liter of cola. You know what? I'll have to find my shirt, my Vermont State Police shirt I got from those guys for Sunday. From donating to their GoFundMe for Super Troopers 2. Yeah, I'll have to find it and wear it for Sunday night. Nia Smith, Dante Hall, Lynn Dickey, Elway, T.O., Chris Long, Rare Auto, Rams, Casey. Yeah, they are. Super Trooper was well needed. Rams. We're going to save the rest of this because the other auto might be in that stack. And let's slow roll a second auto here. Malachi Corley. Nia Smith. Dante Hall. Dickey. Wow, notice a pattern here. Elway. Ladidi McConkey. Color match rookie to 325. 40 of 325. Chargers. Joe McGee. CJ Stroud. Finest. Bo Nix. Rookie rare. Denver. Okay. Warner X Fractor rare. Shipley. Devondre Sweat rookie. Mason Smith rookie. Blake Corum rookie. Bledsoe rare. Jaden Daniels to 250. 126 at 250. Washington. Joe McGee. Michael Pratt, debut rookie. Marvin Harrison Jr., debut rookie refractor. Bo Nix, rookie X-Fractor, Denver. Jaden Hicks, rookie. Yeah, this is a real good product. This feels loaded. Bruce Smith, Lenny Moore, Joe Alt rookie, Hartman rookie, Fouts rare, Emmett Smith to 25, 15 to 25, Dallas, Wayne Conley, McNabb Field Generals, Marvin Harrison finest debuts, Adonai Mitchell rookie X Fractor, Ricky Williams, Arnold, Marino, Watt, Machkowski, Sanders, Walter Payton to 99, 72 and 99, Bears, Mitch Barnes, Sweetness, Dynamos, Randy Moss, Bowers finest debuts, X Fractor, TO X Fractor, Elway, Estime finest debuts, Michael Vick Field Generals X Fractor, Tebow X Fractor, Aikman, Troy Smith, Chris Long, Newton. Ooh, we're saving that. Lassiter, Brendan Rice, rookie to 250, 30 to 250 Chargers. Dante Culpepper Field Generals, Jacob Cowing rookie refractor. Craig Morton, X Fractor, Bucky Irving rookie. Behind Lassiter, well, Brock Bowers, finest prodigies, rookie auto. Vegas, Emart. That'll do. That will do. Dude, these things these are real good. These boxes are these have been bang up. No lie. Recap. Brennan Rice to 250, Peyton to 99, Emmett Smith to 25, Bonex rookie X Fractor, Daniels to 250, Ladidi to 325, Elway to 20, Jermaine Burton to 325, Aeneas Smith to 150, May rookie rare, Peyton to 200, Irving Fryer auto to 99, Spencer Rattler auto, Chris Long auto, Bowers finest prodigies auto. Dude, that was good. That was real good. No lie. Topps won me over with this product. Straight up. All right. 18 left for Series 1 and Chrome Update. And that will basically clean up the shop of everything because I posted the Chrome Sapphire earlier tonight. The best, we got 5 spots left. That'll go for Sunday night. 18 left. And then I'll load up the giveaways. We'll start doing some giveaways. 18 left. Yeah, we can't do that one tonight, Garrett. Yep. All right. Well, you guys fill this. I'm going to load up the giveaways here. Down to 9. I apologize for being quiet. I'm just trying to get these added in here. All right. What's in the glass, handbag? Oof. That's rough. Oof. Yeah, buddy. All right. Giveaways are loaded. Giveaways are loaded. Ready to go. 9 left. 9 left. Close this puppy out. Let me grab what I need here. We're doing this. Yes, there's a few. There are some left. This one wouldn't have it, Joe. This is 23, not 24. Or actually, does 23 have it? I think maybe. Yeah. All right. We're down to 8. It's a ridiculous hat. That is a ridiculous hat, Joe. All right, we're down to 8. Let's close this puppy out. And then I'll start. You know what? We'll start running giveaways while I pull the list. Buying a motorboater's hat currently. Ah! Sandberg's in. Greg's in. Joe, we'll have to see those later. We may have to continue this conversation Sunday night on the Sunday Night Slam, because I think some of us are going to go hunting for logos tomorrow. Joe's closing us out. All right. Here, I'll put this up here for Sunday night. That's the Bowman's Best break. We'll rip that on Sunday night. If anybody wants anything. All right. So that's 182. Let's do this. Let me send out the notification on this one. 176. Five 176. All right, I'm going to run the first giveaway here while we do this. Let's start with a Prism NASCAR blaster. Get your entries in on screen. All right. Bill Drake winning the first one. Here's the second one. Let's do the random. Seven times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do some teams. 20 seconds on the other one. Okay. All right. Who won the second one? Dan. Dan wins the other blaster. Here's the first Chronicles blaster. What's up, Copa? First Chronicle blasters giveaways up. Doug, Kansas City. Wayne, Dodgers, Padres. Greg, Cardinals. Emart, Milwaukee. Joe, White Sox. Sandberg, Baltimore. Joe, Boston. Greg, Cincinnati. Joe, Philly. Greg, Pittsburgh. Brandon Wilbur, Texas. Furtman, Oakland. Houtling, Cleveland. John Key, Toronto. Greg, Houston. Doug, Atlanta. Garrett, Yankees. Joe, Twins, Rays. Brandon Wilbur, Nationals. Mr. Bag, Detroit. Marone, Mets. Rocco, Cubs. William Segrist, Colorado. Ant Beats, D-backs. Sandberg, Miami. Bill Grake, Giants. John, Seattle. Sandberg, Angels. Get your entries in, guys. The winner of the first Chronicles Blaster, John Key. Giants for Astros. Yankees for Milwaukee. Astros is Greg. Milwaukee is Emart. All right, here's the second Chronicles Blaster. Giants for Astros confirmed. Done and done on the trade. Yankees from Milwaukee. Okay. Done and done. Cardinals for Seattle. Seattle. John Key. If John's here. Garrett won the other Chronicles Blaster. No, you're good. What's up, Alex? Garrett won the second Chronicles Blaster. Here's the final giveaway. The perfect game box. All right. Any other trades? We'll give it a minute to see if John comes in. All right. Get him in. 13 seconds left in the final giveaway. Arthur. Congrats, Arthur. That's fine. I can ship the blaster box. It's sealed. That's not a problem. I have boxes big enough to ship it. It's fine. I guess John's not here. Yeah. All right, last call. No, it's all good. All right, last call on trades. Going once, going twice. All right, trade window closed. Get this set up for YouTube. All right, let's close this out strong. Let's close this thing out. Let's close this puppy out strong tonight. All right, let's do this. All right. Silver pack. Okay, here we go. Connie Bush, Nacho Alvarez, Max Schumann, gold to 2025, 302 of 2025, Oakland Furtman. New bar. Cantillo, Chipper Retro, Festa the Fiesta rookie, Mickey Mantle, Call to the Hall, Kalkowitz. All right. Kobe Mayo rookie, Devers Retro, River Ryan, Del Castillo, Houston Team Card Foil, Soto Grapefruit League, Jacob Wilson rookie, Schwellenbach, Andres Jimenez, green to 99, 58 to 99, Cleveland, the land of Cleve for Jacob Houtling. John Gray, Locklear, Ellie Retro, Angel Martinez. Okay. Joe Angel Martinez, Moto, Jason Kelsey, first pitch, Philadelphia. Who's got Philly? Joe McGee, Brooks Lee, rookie, Colt Keith, Don Mattingly Retro, Thorpe, BB O'Neill Waldrip, Royce Lewis, Major League Material Relic, Minnesota. Minnesota, Joe McGee. Brandon Marsh. That's actually good to know, Doug. All right, last stack of Series 1 here. Henry Malloy rookie. Shohei Topps team. James Wood rookie. Chris Sale rainbow foil. Louder. Zebby Matthews. Rhett Louder retro. Pedro Leon. Cavadas. Harper, Adam Mazer, Calzer, Shohei, 24 greatest hits, and Paredes. Ben Joyce. Okay. Silver pack on 25. Stephen Kwan, Jazz, Mattingly, and Machado for the silver pack. Here we go. Austin Martin, Grayson, yeah. Pasquantino, rookie debut refractor. Casey Schmidt, rookie refractor. Soto. Yuri Perez, pink rookie to 399. 184, 399. Miami. Matt Sandberg. Kiermaier, rookie negative. Toronto. Toronto, John Key. Ooh. Carlos Rodon, yellow mini diamonds to 75, 67 to 75, Yankees. I haven't seen this parallel before. Emart. Woods Richardson, Youthquake rookie, Minnesota. Joe McGee. Chavez refractor. Thaddeus Ward rookie refractor. DeGrom. Max Castillo rookie auto. Kansas City. Doug Martin. And lastly, Luis Medina, purple speckle rookie auto to 299, 112 of 299. Oakland, Furtman. To round out the break. So recap. Medina to 299 auto, Castillo rookie auto, Woods Richardson Youthquake, Rodon to 75, Kiermaier negative, Yuri Perez to 399, Royce Lewis player worn relic, Jimenez to 99, Max Schumann to 2025 to round out the break. Racket. Okay, let me make a note of that. Hold on. Done. Done and noted for sorting. Perfect. Awesome, guys. All right. Well, that was fun tonight. That was a lot of fun tonight. Pulled some good stuff. Finest Football surprised us. Eclectic Football surprised us as well. We pulled a ton of good stuff out of Eclectic Football. Good Lord. That was wild. Yeah. So that'll do it tonight, guys. I appreciate it. Enjoy your oysters. So everybody enjoy your oysters and your motorboaters tonight and tomorrow. Okay. And we'll see you guys on Sunday night for the Sunday night slam. All right. Same time, 8-7. I'll load up. We'll figure out some stuff for Sunday. We'll do the Bowman's Best for Sunday to kick us off. And then I've got more. I got one more box of Finest Football. So we'll figure something out with it. And we'll have some fun, everybody. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. We'll see you on Sunday night. Round of third and head for home. Enjoy Saturday, guys. I'll see you Sunday night.